Hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. Back again. Today starts the PTR days. We're here to learn. Let's see how it goes. We've had a wild variant of success on the PTR over the years. Hopefully we will be, like err on the good side of it, I guess. Starting with Murder Row today, it looks like. I got more scrolls to upgrade it to 12. Just gonna do whatever the key is, and that's our plan. Helena, welcome. And Blame the Tank, what's up? Welcome. I am good. I am hot. Any cool plans for today? I'm gonna play WoW for 4 hours or so, maybe more like 4.5, and then that's it. I don't know. I did play a little basketball last night, and I sweat my ass off. Ass is now gone entirely. Very sweaty. Can't wait to see how these dungeons play out. Oh yeah, yeah, it'll be interesting. I think this is gonna be a
Interesting.
very talked about season. It seems like a lot of people have opinions on it already. Love that art. I can't believe I timed 16 Sky Reach. Nice. Long loading screen there.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
I actually got contacted by a WoW thing. Doesn't happen often. Usually, shit that violates the terms of service, though. Like an auction house thing. No thanks. Nice haircut. It's just hair's just up today because it's 100 fucking degrees out. Yeah, it's crazy hot. Extract secrets from Silvermoon snitches to expose Kaistia Manaheart and disperse the bribed guards protecting her near the town square. I don't really understand. There's like, what is this? What are these things? There's like a lot of shit in this dungeon. It's like a lot like Court of Stars. Carrying a faceted crystalline vendor of Murder Row would kill for this. I don't know what that is. I think there's something like, there was like an item that you could buy in this dungeon, and that's why they did that. I don't know what that means. The instance has buffs now too. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know what any of this stuff is. Unaware of this stuff. Oh, it is so hot already. I think it's hotter now than it was at the end of the stream yesterday, and we just started. I have to take my pants off again. We did this yesterday. I always forget. That's been huge actually, because normally my fucking legs sweat too. Pretty sure all this stuff with the green beams equals you can buy a buff. Oh yeah. You trade one of those crystals in for a buff. Is that how it works? I think the crystal only appeared because I grabbed one of these, or the beam only appeared. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. There's some all over the place. I might be able to go down to this one without aggroing anything. Let's see. Okay, use strike with a poison blade, reducing the venom's maximum health by 3% and staying them 3 charges. Whoa. Oh, but it won't work on mini bosses. It looks like maybe each one has a different buff or something, because the rest of the shit is just like, what is that? Classic. Is this really like something vendors have? That's weird.
Return when you need more.
Why is she facing the pole like that? Oh, she's not. It looked like she was at first. think she was when I was down here. Huh. Very drunk. Well, that's like a weird like animation on that character. That's pretty crazy animation. But I've never seen a character move like that. Yeah, there's that. A spirit that does damage / makes them take more damage, like Necrotic Wake, and a 30 HP buff, 30% HP buff. So is it each vendor must have a different one, and it's I wonder if it's always the same. That's pretty interesting. I have to take a good look at that at some point. Same yesterday when I was watching others. Nice. And I wonder if one person gets them all or if everybody has to get one. Want to know a secret? I can count all the way. How do you gear up on the PTR? You don't. You just transfer your character. Everything scales. I think even if you're wearing like classic, I think maybe there's like a minimum item level now. I remember a wave. This I always tell the story, but we were testing Mogushan Vaults on the beta, and our tank at the time, Fast Feet, was wearing Thunder Fury, and it scaled up. That was the first time they did like scaling in the testing. And Thunder Fury scaled up to like mop item level, and it was like overpowered as shit. It was this top damage, the Thunder Fury proc. That's really annoying to sit here and wait for somebody when this RP just keeps spamming. Every fucking, it's like every, not even 30 seconds, I think. How does it scale? It scales in the dungeon. Once you're in the dungeon, it scales. Absolutely pristine out, though. Just way too hot. To the subway. What's up, Kyle? Welcome. I wonder, is there a vendor that sells the flask stuff? Because I'm running out on this character that has been copied. Happy 4th, a day early. Not the 4th, but yeah. Appreciate you. Let's go get that buff immediately. It's there, right? Yeah, it's right there. Oh yeah, I'm already carrying the one from the 0. That's probably a bug. A lot of casters in this dungeon, we know that much. Gonna be a great dungeon for Blood Death Knight. Got a knockback. What is this character? What the fuck is going on with that character? Oh, he's got like a costume on or something. Okay. Its animation is insane. Murder Row, yep. Are those the same Magister Terrace mobs? No. We clicked the first one, it looks like. Or, where is that? Hard to tell, it looks like it's nowhere near us. These ones have a lot of health compared to the rest of the enemies.
Are you planning a purchase?
Okay, that one's
Return when you need more.
range. Just a buff, that's all it is. Do the captains still have the buff that reduces AoE damage taken? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any buffs on enemies. I guess the big question is going to be where are those crystals and how often can you only get maybe one of them or something, or is there a lot of them? Mobs hit hard? No, not really. These keys aren't very challenging, unfortunately. You know, it's testing environment. We're not going to be doing like super high keys or anything, but just here to learn. Oh, there's a crystal there.
Do what it takes to defend yourself.
Kind of interesting. But where can I buy something now? Wait, this person has a... Oh, can I buy the same thing twice?
Anaria Shola.
No, she doesn't sell anything now. Oh, it's in there. Not very logical combining spots here for these enemies. I'm going to sit in the hot sauna for 30 minutes, so I'm already doing that. How hot does the sauna get? It's probably way hotter than this. Is there any more crystals?
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
This person
Are you
sells
planning a purchase?
that, yeah.
Treat my
Alright, we'll buy that. I think this person, there's somebody here who sells something too, right? Goes to 250. Oh, wow, okay. You're basically in an oven.
Let's make an example of you.
Oh, yeah, so we can't use it on the boss, though.
Learn your place. Fear the fell.
Oh, yeah, all we have to do is kick this.
Nibble, drop it.
That sounds awful. It takes 72 Fahrenheit. Oh, that's like for like, you do it for like therapeutic reasons. Definitely fine. I think I've never been in one myself. Wait, I think it just worked. It just didn't. Did it consume a charge? I guess not. I used it. It seemed to go on global cooldown at least, but some kind of cooldown. But that just needs to be dispelled. That combo of mechanics is kind of interesting. I love the heat so much. I actually like it too, to be honest. But it's tough when you're playing video games. Your hands are sweaty.
Nibble, drop it.
This is like an actual burn phase. Yeah, 100% extra damage. Okay.
Nibble. Give mother
She's taking damage here or no? She has a shield. What causes the shield stacks? They don't seem to go away based on... I don't know. Still got 2. Loses a stack every burn phase. Oh, interesting, interesting. So in case you're really shit at burning, you can still just kill a boss eventually. Shields to remove 1. Yeah, I see. Well,
my magic.
late. Clock in.
Okay, let's see how this works.
Anaria Shola, hold your head high.
Clean with enchanted broom. That stuff over there. Is it random what you get each time? Bro, this place is a fucking pigsty. Who keeps spilling their poison all over the place? Are these people throwing up? They said they made it faster, but it still seems really slow. We're finally at 4 stars, but this is a long time. It looks like it just ends eventually as well. I have a feeling this timer is going to be the most lenient, just because this RP is probably never going to be balanced well. The song from the soiree, oh yeah. Alright, well that's...
Hey.
That's it.
You're getting excellent exposure from
It auto ends at 5 stars, yep. How long did that take, would you say? Maybe a minute or so? Not too bad. These mobs need it. Oh, what's going on? You don't need to follow them, honestly.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
Sloppy, Zayn. Clean this up and meet me upstairs.
How are you liking the new beta pool so far? Yeah, liking it. It's pretty solid so far. We had some problems with Den of Nalarak yesterday, but we'll see how the rest of them go. Dude, I don't want to hit one with this. Is that how this works? You want these barrels to live, but that green one you don't, right? The regular barrels you need to hide. I don't get it. I feel like this will be a tight timer with 4 bosses. Oh yeah. I'll have to watch the den footage. We'll be doing it again, I'm sure, don't worry. It just has to hit 1, so those ones that were behind it, they just don't get hit. That's cool. Will they keep a few Season 1 dungeons? No. Are you serious? No, they change out all 8 every seasoning. That could be AMS. We should do that, although I don't know what it does. What happens if you hit this? I have no idea. It doesn't seem to be a problem. I'm gonna miss Skyreach and Magister's Terrace, gotcha. Well, they're not going away for like probably another 2 months, so. Yeah, I don't. Some of these bosses, they just don't like obviously. Their mechanics aren't obvious at first glance.
Stay put.
I'm not really sure why you have to hit the green barrel. I don't really get it. Like, what the point of it is. It pulses damage. Oh, really? So it's just to make, like, healing the fight easier, basically. I don't know why, but I think I may have developed an emotional attachment to Magister's Terrorist, probably because it was the very first key. Gotcha. Well, it'll still be there to enter if you ever want to just relive that a little bit. Not really looking forward to Den or Temple. Gotcha. It probably scales if you have too many up, then the healer won't be able to keep up. Yeah. But, like, having them hiding behind them, was there an issue there? I didn't see why I was penalized for doing it, if there was. Isn't there a mini boss here? Or is that later? Hiding behind it for the pistol is the right play. Oh. So blowing it up with the other circle thing, is that important? You can do either, basically, I guess. That's like an insanely easy fight then. The only point of failure is given like multiple ways around, basically. Oh, what happened here? I guess we failed some kind of mechanic. Is it just this mob with 1 million health here? Won't fucking move either. I just don't know what would wipe us, because it didn't seem like anything was happening the whole time. That's why I was confused. Okay, so something must have been casting this thing that summons these Doom Guards. That's the issue with 12s being so easy now. Yeah, it's putting a curse out, I guess. Curse of Doom, and that's people are getting one shot by it. We don't have a single curse to spell in the group, do we? Well, this pack is ridiculous. I'm just gonna wipe to this, I guess. I don't know. And it keeps summoning new mobs. Dispelled. You got the new season early? Yep. Yeah, I'm VIP, don't forget, so. I get access to this stuff that you guys don't get access to. Curse of Doom does 100% of your HP after 1 minute, so you have to pop some type of mitigation if you don't have a curse. Okay. So the text is wrong, it seems. How can you apply to get new season early? You have to know somebody inside Blizzard. It's the only way. That's not much damage at all, though, right? Yeah, it does an actual flat amount of damage. Is the new tier set out now? No, not yet. We're just doing the dungeons, yep. I think it just does a flat amount of damage. That number's just high. Hey, Foximus, what's up? Welcome. For some reason, they just go away eventually. It's an AoE explosion now that summons Doomguard per person it kills. Gotcha. Well, that trash was absolutely unfun as shit. Like, maybe the least fun trash I've ever done. So, hopefully that's not going to stay that way. That sucks because I don't know Blizzard people. Yeah. It's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. So, I mean, don't forget, this is pretty much my job, right? So, like, you know, I've done a lot of networking and building of contacts to be able to go on the PTR. You can tweet at John Blizzard. Maybe. Do they still use Twitter? Probably not. This Whirlwind just does damage, I guess. Not a ton, but enough. Okay, Curse of Doom is on this fella. Do we actually... We have a Curse to spell, I guess, somewhere? How are we getting rid of it? It's gone. It's been removed somehow. Can you try out Bear Tank to see how it is? No, I'm just playing Blood, sorry. It's a curse / heal absorb, I think. Oh, so if you heal enough, it goes off. No, monk revival shouldn't remove it. That's only magic. Maybe poison or something too, but they don't have a curse to spell. Hey man, Sword, what's up? Welcome. From what I was watching Yoda do last night, I don't know how anything will be better than Vengeance. He was doing 18s and just soloing packs while the rest of the group ran back 100 times. So yeah. That's just a funnel. I think he does like a puddle that we want to be on the outside for some reason. These things, yeah. Or no. What? Now it is. Yeah. He like constantly puts it down. Actually kind of interesting mechanic. Put the axe right behind him. Kill axe. Frontal. Kind of an interesting fight, but it's only really because of the space we're in. Not sure what the point of this mechanic is. really like the new frontal graphics, and it's what happens if you go outside? Not sure. Just take damage, it looks like. But I think it's, I assume if he goes outside, you end up, it resets. It's a cool fight, but it's like these fights are just so not. There's just very little going on in this dungeon. Okay, gigantic pack with imps here. What the fuck is that thing? Deathbringer's still the choice for me. Yeah, definitely. I like it too much to switch. Are we back in Legion? Why? Feels like there should be more mechanics to some of these fights, yeah. Oh yeah, this drops the beam where you're standing. Who's the protected meta tank? Well, apparently Vengeance, according to Faxi just now. It's not even close to being in time either. Who's the protected best healer? Blood Death Knight. Like, if that spread circle mechanic dropped the same poly, yeah, that would actually be a lot more difficult of a fight, that's for sure. We are, like, way over count as well. Like, holy fuck, we're gonna be like 4 or 5 packs over count. If I keep my bear as my main, you should definitely switch to whatever the meta is. Yeah, that's the only way to play the game right now. Patch is 2 months away, things are going to change. I don't know about that. I think whatever's the strongest right now, based on one person's opinion, is probably what you guys should play. Okay, so it's not really, yeah, we're like crazy over, but not that bad. Those mobs, are we gonna fight those mobs? I don't even know. I guess we have to. So yeah, we know we're fucking insane over, like 4 packs over, yep. We won't know meta for 2 to 3 months before the end of the season, so it's gonna be hard to say what's meta. Now you can say it now and just be totally wrong, but convince everybody it's true anyway. That's an option. This pack's wild though. There's a lot of stuff going on in this pack. It's gotta be one of the hardest packs in the season. This might be last tier, huh? Instead of the boss? That's crazy. We're gonna wipe into this pack. I don't even know what's happening to these people. Because nothing's dying. There's like a super long run back here or something. Healers also barely healing themselves, it feels like. What the fuck's going on? I can't attack him. He's just sitting in the danger. Okay, the trash in this dungeon is awful. Really bad design here. But I'm happy that there's lots of casters to grip. But the fact that we're 4 to 5, I mean, I don't know. I guess we're just not going to fight that pack. There's mobs out there. Let's hope. I mean, I don't know. That seems really risky, to be honest, but there's no way we can fight those. Those are the hardest packs again. The same mobs we just wiped too.
You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then take mine.
I really don't understand. Like, you don't want to kill this Inferno at all, right? It just fixates on the tank and what? I just want to... What happens if I get meleeed by it? Does it do anything? Yes, this boss has more mechanics, like more danger mechanically than the rest of the fights, so put them all together into one. Am I meant to click that? Can we just AMS this? Yep. Why does the skybox keep changing? Now those packs probably could aggro through this wall here, to be honest. But they're not as close as I thought they were going to be. The fight's pacing plays out very well. You never have to stop for the ads. They die so fast. I thought it would be tough to kill the ads at time, but obviously since I could anti-magic shell that mechanic, it makes it a lot easier. Being able to grip them is nice as fuck. But yeah, let me know when Warlocks get this portal, huh? Okay, AMS late. It's mostly just a debuff that makes the rest of the fight harder, I guess. It's not that big of a deal if you get hit by it. Alright, well, that was an experience. There's no loot. Alright, it's back there. Is that really the overall chart? The guy did 70k less overall than the other guy. What the fuck? Does this engine still have the restaurant minigame? Yep. Morning, Hyperpred, welcome. Not anymore, it's afternoon now. Alright, so key is now Void Scar Arena. Let's do that one. Void Scar Arena seems to be the hardest. Uh-oh. Well, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, West Coast? Oh, yeah, that's... Still morning there then, at least. Yikes Coast, more like it, lol. I would get the fuck off that time zone ASAP if I was you, but... Ultimately, it's your choice.
Best keep your weapons ready. Send my regard to the rabble.
Alright, Void Scar Arena.
If you ever need anything,
9:16 in Cali right now. Just wanted to update you. Yeah, 3 hours ahead, or earlier, whatever.
Do as you like.
Swag District.
Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the
Void Scar is buggy. The door won't open sometimes. Which door? So they changed the trash here, right? I don't know what they changed or how. Hey, there's Cop. What's up? What are you done? What happened? You're done early? Feel like excited for season 2. I like the aesthetic. Nice. What, the troll stuff? I really like that, to be honest. It was a bonus episode today, so it only took an hour and a half. Oh, okay. How was that? How was that second game? Kobe, what's up? Big fan of your namesake. Welcome. Friggin' amazing. Hit me in the fields at every turn. It had a different mechanic than rewinding time. Instead, it had an argument system. Oh, that's cool. I might have to check that one out too. I'm probably, I'm like I'm pretty close to being done with chapter 3 of the first game, so it's taking me like 3 weeks to get to that point though. Yeah, Life is Strange, yeah. Pop picked it up randomly, and then I watched him play it when I was sick the one day, and I couldn't stream, and I just fucking utterly fell in love with it. So now I'm slowly playing through it, which I have like maybe an hour every day, not even like probably more like an hour every other day kind of thing. But it's a very short game, so we're almost, I guess we're probably halfway through it. Things are about to get super weird for you. Yeah, I hope. I'm a little bit worried, to be honest, because like I've been doing those first 3 chapters, which I watched you play, so I know exactly what's gonna happen in all of them. And like a lot of times, I'm like not really like, yeah, like it's like 3 or 4 days in between sessions of playing, and then I kind of like, you know, it's like I feel like I might not get a good experience if I don't play the whole chapter in one sitting like you did, because I might end up having to watch you play it first or something, because if I go like 5 days in between playing it, I feel like I'm gonna have forgotten or like be confused on what I'm doing. But we're gonna give it a try. Are you gonna try and push for 1%? No, it's not gonna happen. No, we're not gonna get it. Unfortunately, it's too hard to get invites, and things have gotten very difficult for me to survive in the first place. That ending of chapter 3 though blew my fucking mind. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. We have like no real chance of getting it. It's gonna jump up like at least 50 points the last 2 days because people buy boosts. So you need to be like within at least like 100 points to be comfortable, it feels like. Oh, why am I recording? We don't need to record this.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining.
I don't know what the difference is.
Combat begin.
Okay. I'm sure there are people from chat with high result keys who can help. Probably, but I don't like to ask for that kind of help. We're not worried about it. We gave it a good try, and we kept up. Like, I mean, I think that's pretty good considering how bad blood is right now. To just miss it is going to be not bad at all, I think. More of these totems. Interesting. I actually love playing with Blood Death Knights, and it's probably like 39-20. What, at the end of the season? Blood is pretty good IMO, just a bit worse than Bear. I think they're probably substantially worse than Bear. The Spellstorm. So we chose like the caster side, because I think they made like one side casters and the other side melee guys. Getting invites to 21 is a bit hard, I can imagine, yeah. I can't even get into 20s, so. It was a bit easier after we got a few more keys, but. Definitely substantially worse than bear, but bears are a dime a dozen, so you run into bad ones all the time. It's very rare to run into a bad Blood Death Knight. Nice. Do I remember seeing this ad for Void Scar Arena? Yeah, no, it's a new... They changed the trash in here. Have you done Den? Yeah, we did it once yesterday. We'll be doing them a bunch over the next few days, so... Basically just doing whatever the key turns into right now. Did they renew? I don't know. It's the first time doing the dungeons. I don't know what they changed, honestly. Hopefully those turtles were really dumb. This guy charges at the wall or something, doesn't he? There's the turtle. I guess they change what the mobs do. Oh no, this is the guy that charges at the wall. Where are these mobs even coming from? Have you done King's Rest? Not available yet. King's Rest, Temple, and what's the other one that's coming back? Maridin or whatever? Meriden next week? The other three that aren't coming back are next week. Oh, Ruby Life Pool, that's what it is, yeah. Pringles, yeah, fuck that. I forgot about that. You and Size in the dungeon. Good old days. Is it Martin? I don't think so. What the actual fuck just happened here? The guy says RLP, which is Ruby Life Pools, and it auto-translates to Rhineland Palatinate. I am so confused by this feature. RLP might mean whatever the fuck this nonsense is. So I'm just gonna tell you that that's what he said. Yeah. It's like really, really bad. It's like I would kill to run stuff with Size again. Dude was just super good and reliable. Yeah, he was a really good player. It's a shame he quit the game. He was in here the other day though for the first time. I haven't talked to him in like 2 years. We have to hit them with it. No. Just need to not get hit. Maybe he'll pop back in with Ruby Life Pools coming. I think he said he's working like crazy now. He's like full-time working, you know, so he says he's barely even playing Classic or something. This fight's fucking insane. What the hell? He still hates that Tides Whipping guy. I asked him about that. He said, fuck that guy. Hey, Ryan, welcome. Those are far away. It's still probably gonna hit people. Takes a while for them to like acclimate once you move. What's the Spirit Link for? Oh, we take a dot afterwards, I see. We should try to AMS that dot. This fight looks crazy. It's just a lot of visual fluff. I don't know what the point of some of this shit is. The fight looks like don't get hit by stuff fight. Oh, that's true. Well, you gotta get hit by some of this stuff. That's the problem. Also seems like it has way too much health. Okay. Now we go up. There's multiple ways you can go too up here, right? I think that way's the bad way. Terror or Void Sight? Do we actually have no deaths right now? Are you testing the next pool of dungeons? Yes. It seems like a fairly obvious answer to that question, but I will answer it seriously. Yes. If I recall, right was the easy way and left was the hard way. Oh, really? $22 million health. What the fuck? Supposed to soak that first one, I guess. Void Scar, this place seemed easy peasy. Somebody said it was the hardest one. You never know. Doesn't look like you needed to soak it. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I heard Den is the hardest, really. Oh, how do you know? There's no mechanic on it. Did they neuter Blinding Veil? I'm not sure. We haven't done that one yet. I think dead. Alright, well, good. Glad you know. These mobs are yet again so far away. Like, it seems almost impossible to combine stuff. Maybe we should have combined that big guy with these three, though. I don't know. This is pretty dangerous, it looks like. Well, probably because the healer's AFK. That's making it harder. Harder for other people. It makes a little difference to blood. Well, it's just, yeah, just about combining stuff. I feel like it's the biggest problem here. Left is probably where people will go who don't have a poison dispel. Oh, yeah. Brutal Slam is overpowered, really. Yeah. Says I don't like it. Oh. Just another one of these. This dungeon really, I don't know. The trash in this dungeon is really weird. That's probably why I thought right was so easy. I have a poison dispel. That's gotta be it. I mean, this mob doesn't seem to do much at all, so. I don't understand. There's no indication of why you have to stack it or not. So good. It's probably going to be one of those things where, like, this mechanic, since it's not avoidable, is going to become really hard on hierarchies, though. But as of right now, there's not, like, zero going on here. We probably have count, I guess, 75. There was 2 ogres who dropped magma totems on top of the big beast AoE. Oh, yeah. Any thoughts on Jaylen Brown trade? Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. I don't really like that guy. I don't think he's a very good player, to be honest. I think he's overrated. I mean, he's a good player, but I think he's overrated. But, yeah, we'll see. Sixers, you know, not really a big fan of the NBA, but there's a hometown team there, so. What's up with 16, 17s? I'm working on 17s now. Seem to be 80 to 99% of those are fails to basic mechanics. A lot of people are trying to get 3.4K who have no business doing keys, period. And that's the key level they have to do. So make sure you record them, send them in if you run into anything outrageous. They should give this boss some pants. Why? Wait, does he not? Oh, there's the ad. So what happens if the ad reaches me? I don't remember. Aliens me or something? Puts that on me? I remember we had that one run where the tank was just like totally unaware of how the fight went and we wiped like 6 times. But that's the only thing I remember about this fight. Yeah, that's a pretty bad debuff because it makes everything else way worse. But I think we could AMS this tank breaker. Yep, we can AMS the tank breaker, so this fight's another joke mode fight for blood. That reminds me I need to do a bunch of delves to get my 100 250 so I can start doing keys, yeah. If you're gonna do them, that's a good choice. Had a key early season I thought about sending but didn't. Oh, why? Boss looks cool. Oh yeah. Had a BM monk turn his back to 7 mobs, die instantly, tell me to uninstall, and then walk into the void storm and tell all holy priests to uninstall in general chat. That sounds like that would have been a pretty good one to submit.
Magnificent! What a performance! Come, let me show you something more fun.
A lot of debuffs. Whoa, damage taken, armor reduced. What the fuck? We got some kind of buff at some point? Proof of mastery? BM monks were huffing on their own supply for a minute, yep. They're like, we are finally meta, you stupid motherfuckers. I'm gonna make sure you realize it. And then bear came. Where's that guy red? Oh, he's being devoured by the big guy. Dread Bellow. I've seen that mechanic. My cat, 1 sec. He wants sex, or he needs a second, probably. Because otherwise you should stay out of it. That's a matter for beasts only. What are we looking for? The other brutalizer? This is interesting how they changed this. See, that's why I never thought I bought into Windwalker when it was meta. I could never think like that. Oh, you don't have to be like that. That's the thing, it's optional to be an asshole. It's fun, but you don't have to do it. And the cool thing, I guess, you could just change, you know, you can just change. Like, if you feel like, alright, well, that was too rude, then you can just apologize. Being off meta is fun. I get to be top 100 in the world for Holy Priest. Oh, yeah. It has its charm at times, but certainly you don't like the fact that you never get invited. He jump on oven XD. For fuck's sake, cat. Mostly run my own key, yeah. That's what you gotta do. It's tough though, man. I can never get my keys to be finished, so we just end up doing like 4 hours of the same dungeon. It's just so boring. People were more apt to finish keys. I think it would be a great situation, but it's not fun doing your own key when you have to do the same key 100 times. The cat was so depressed about Farrell being so far off meta, he jumped on the stove. Oh yeah, that's probably not true, but maybe. Need MPX for 19 Brazil, gotcha. Oh wow, he healed a ton there from eating that mob. Pretty much like that every season. Tank role seems to be the most meta driven. It's been kind of bad recently, but there's been some good ones too in there. I don't think it's that big of a deal recently. Just this season especially has been really, really bad. In the War Within, when Vengeance was meta, it was also a problem because a lot of routes and people were expecting stuff that only Vengeance could do, but besides that, I don't think it's been that bad. Yeah, this is the worst it's been, I think, probably, maybe ever. It's like BFA season think it was 4 or whatever, where Prot Warrior was just like 99% of all tanks. That was a big problem too, but yeah, War was in Season 3 and stuff was actually pretty good. I think it was, I don't remember Dragonflight very well, but I don't remember just being a conversation in Dragonflight. Any season when August meta is bad, yep. Luckily, people are starting to figure it out, I think, more. Why are we just constantly getting pulled? I have to take it into the circle right now. Oh, those have to go in there too, I think. Or I just have to survive them some other way. Wait, what? Oh, alright, if I don't take them in, then I get pacified. Curious, do you actually enjoy playing with Og? I don't enjoy it at all now. Dragonflight was real bad with Vengeance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the routes kind of depended on some of their ability to skip as well. This is crazy how much damage this is doing. Wait, that's not even how it works? What the fuck? How does this mechanic even work? Any particular reason why? Too much to summarize, unfortunately, but I guess the TLDR is it's very easy to be bad at the spec and not get noticed, because a lot of people just hide their inability to do anything on the spec and nobody cares. I have no idea what we did wrong on that thing mechanic. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I don't know where I'm getting pulled to. It's like a random spot. Is it the dead center of the room? When a DPS dies with an AUG in the group, it feels like 2 DPS died, right? Oh, I see. I'm getting pulled in between all 3 equally. That's how it's working. So what am I supposed to do with this tank mechanic? Oh, you're supposed to dodge. It's not even a tank mechanic, is it? You're just supposed to dodge them. Oh shit. Why did I have it before then? That's strange. Can you move them away from the orbs? I think you want to move them to the center of the orbs so you don't get pulled anywhere. Yeah, this is it. Not bad. Void Cascade. Shaman's got it down. You just go far enough away that you can dodge it. Is Blood good at tanking? I think they're way better than Frost, at least, you know. It also picks the furthest away. Oh, is that what's going on there? So that guy's like baiting it. See if I could try to get it. Hey Metro, Season 2 Dungeons. That's a statement or a question? That's like, yeah, the boss moves too much, so I'll never get it. I don't think it does. Just fucking firing those balls, though. Holy shit. Alright, did we upgrade that? The key was super lenient. Yeah, we upgraded that. Alright, that key's lenient as fuck. What, we get 2 items? Oh, BOA. Two-handed sword. Oh shit. That's a sword? Oh no, it's a pole arm. Upgrade it, put it on the sheet. Yeah, we gotta get it on the sheet, yep. Alright, well that was easy. Is the new blood tier set implemented yet? No. Hey, what's the key now? Murder row again, alright.
Well, spit it out.
Murder.
Out there.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
How do you do the PTR testing? You just log on and do it. Season 2 dungeons feeling good so far? Yes. So far, so good. $999 score, wow. Wow. The baseball game tonight has like no tickets sold. What the fuck? I'm looking at the tickets. I kind of want to go, but I really need to save money. There's like whole rows without. There's a single ticket gone in one whole section or whatever. That's kind of wild. Guess everybody's going to the 4th game and the game on the 4th instead. Maybe everyone's going to the World Cup. Oh. No, the World Cup's not in Philly tonight, is it? They don't have a World Cup watch party. That's what I thought you were going to say. They have a watch party thing near me. I might go on Sunday. We'll see. I haven't decided. It's supposed to be still really hot. I really want to fucking play basketball, bro, but it's too hot. It's like nobody plays when it's this hot, and then I end up sweating my ass off. It's actually supposed to storm every day now, starting tomorrow, so I don't know what's gonna happen. But it's only supposed to be 82 on Sunday at least. Yeah, it's not. I'm not going to the watch party. It looks like it's gonna rain all day. Or there's a chance of it all day at least. Let's see if the community center is open. Probably not. They're probably closed for the whole weekend. Go up there and play instead. Spend a blistering 100 every day in Vegas. Oh, well, you're in Vegas, bro. It's normal out there. It ain't normal here. I go to Facebook, I guess. Oh, they're open. Sunday, 11:30 to 6. Friday to be announced, though. What's that about? We're only open till 7 on weekdays, so it's just pointless to go up there. By the time I get there, it's going to be after 5, and then you only get an hour and a half. Not worth paying $10 for an hour and a half. This guy's name is Love Chi Burst. I bet you do. I don't doubt that whatsoever. So maybe DCC on Sunday, we'll see. Instead of going and getting hit by a lightning bolt watching the World Cup. I have my garage opener clipped into my sun visor, and this is the first year that it was hot enough to actually warp the plastic. Holy shit. Dude, I saw like a street sign, like a caution sign type thing. And it was like metal, like all bent and warped from the heat. That's crazy. Where's the crystal? It's gone now, huh? Is it because I took it earlier? Chi burst, fake monk alert. Oh, why? I would kill for some rain. What? Oh, like just any precipitation, you mean? That's a viewer. I'm closing this before I go to the Yankees game. I really want to go, but I can't afford it. Not going, and I can't go get. I need to get. I want to start making. I'm gonna start making fried Oreos. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do it. I don't think it could be that hard. I'm just like really apprehensive about like frying stuff in the house. Sounds like Yo Metro, Yo Cop. Are you saying hi to Cop too? Holy bro, you made it, bro. How's it going, man? Chi burst is that Kamehameha you always used to tell me to take off my bars. Oh, and what, you don't have it anymore, or why'd you say fake monk? Yeah, this mob has way too much health. I don't understand what the point of this is. Got like probably double the health of every other mob. I remember watching the Cop series back in BFA. Ooh, the tanking series. That was fun. Am I gonna get that? Oh, here's a crystal. Go in and get it, please. I think it's a choice node now. Oh, I see. $19 million health. Holy shit. Fried Oreos are probably great. Oh, they're insanely good. If I can, just like I did with pizza, if I can start getting fried Oreos going, I'm going to, okay, this is the mob you guys were talking about. Deep corruption. Anyway, I'm going to start trying other fried carnival type foods. Isn't Chi Burst a brew only? I don't know how they pull through walls. It's how they pull through the walls and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. Fried pickles are amazing. Ah, that I've had a lot, yeah. That's a little different, I feel like. I don't understand. Is it making him do less damage to us, or us do less damage to him? For fried Twinkies too. It's basically like any dessert with like a savory center is gonna have this concept of fried, I think. I want to start doing it, but I think I might need to buy like a deep fryer or something for it. Oh, that other one didn't aggro. Oh my god, man, that's so stupid. I always expect them to have more cream than they ever do. Oh, really? Yeah, Twinkies I don't like at all. I don't think I would try that one, but fried Reese's has like changed my life. I'll never go back to who I was before that. This guy's name is I'm Randy. How are you? Good way. I want to try funnel cake. You've never had funnel cake? That's funny. I was at the 4th of July celebration around here before, and I was with somebody, and they're like, I'm gonna get a funnel cake. I was like, yeah, go ahead. And then they did, and I was like, how do you like it? They're like, good. I've never had this before. I was like, are you what? You just moved to America for the first time, I guess? Fried Reese's sounds amazing. So fried Reese's is the best option because, first of all, it's chocolate, right? So the chocolate and peanut butter like kind of melt when it gets fried. And so you're almost eating like, it's like a pancake filled with chocolate and peanut butter, basically. I'm in Canada, so that's, oh, there's no funnel cakes in Canada? Damn. Yo, you guys have like a lot going against you. Like you have like deep, harsh winters. Like 3 total sports franchises. I feel bad for you guys, to be honest. Primarily known for syrup and accent. Unfortunate. Hopple weigh in. Do you have funnel cakes in Canada? I had a deep fried Uncrustable. They even splashed some powdered sugar on top. Yeah, that sounds good too, actually. I've never had a funnel cake myself. Oh, but they are there. You just never got them yet. We got snow for like half a day here this year. Oh, in Canada? I live in the mildest area of Canada. Wow. Where is that? I'm just going to let that whole sports franchise thing go for now. Good choice. Vancouver is that place. Oh, wow. Funnel cake is also called fried dough. Is it? Here, fried dough is a totally different thing. I live in an area with like a lot of Italian stuff, so fried dough is like an Italian thing here. Fried dough is literally fried dough with like a bunch of regular sugar on it, granulated sugar. Can you guys do this, please? We have beaver tails instead of funnel cakes. What is that?
Poking your nose where it doesn't
What's a
belong.
beaver tail?
Come face me, sneak.
Oh, that's pretty powerful. That's gotta be the best one. Because that can be used on the bosses.
Let's make an example of you.
Oh, wait, this is the one that stacks. Yeah, what is the issue if you take it too often? I don't know.
Leave a flame.
Flat fried dough with a bunch of toppings on it. Oh, okay, so that's very similar to the fried dough we have here. Just no toppings. I guess it'd probably be pretty similar to funnel cake. Funnel cake's basically just like pancake mix, fried. Okay, so I ate too much or drank too much. Stomach is in upheaval. 7's the max, I guess. Anyway, yeah, funnel cake's basically just you put it in this like device that makes it a tube, and then you fry it in that way, and it's like it's like little bite-sized things. New AoE graphic is amazing. Yeah, it's cool, right? Fried dough with marinara or powdered sugar? Powdered sugar. It's like a dessert. Some beaver tails only have powdered sugar, but yeah, most have other toppings. Like what are like famous toppings? Let's see. Maybe like blueberry jam or something. Is the device a funnel? I don't think so. It's like the ones I've seen. They're like people use like a bag, and then they put this like little plastic tube at the end of the bag and cut the end of the bag off. It's almost like the cake. People do it with cakes or whatever. That's a funnel, is it? Funnel's like a hard plastic thing, isn't it? Reese's Oreo chocolate and marshmallow stuff. Ooh, that sounds good, yeah. I guess just like sundae toppings, chocolate stuff, nuts, etc. Nice. I put a link through in Discord. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh wow, that looks pretty good actually. See if I could. Yeah, see, this is what fried dough here is. Air fryer fried dough. That's interesting. One near my house has one with cheesecake spread, score bits, and caramel sauce. That does sound good. I don't even know what score bits are, but sounds good. I guess it's food, right? Or dessert food, I guess. Guess we're not so different after all. Yeah, we don't have that many differences, but the ones that we have are cavernous.
You're late. Clock in.
What business have you?
Score is a candy bar. It's very brittle and hard. Oh, okay. What is it? Is it like chocolate or something? Oh, I keep getting the broom. I love the broom. core is Canadian. A chocolate bar with toffee inside. Yeah, I've never heard of it. But I don't really like playing basketball ever, so you'd probably have to leave the house to know about these things. Can we interrupt that? Oh yeah, we can. I wonder if you can just AFK this. It's taking longer, I guess, if that's all you do. Might be just Canadian, don't know. Yeah, I don't either. Look it up, tell me where it's made.
Perfection. Hey. You're getting excellent exposure.
We can just do this with the boss, really. I don't think so. Oh yeah, okay.
Sloppy sale. Clean
It was in the US first, gotcha. What's that guy doing? He's trying to leave? Okay, so there was like a permanent dot on us when the barrel was up. I don't think you have my favorite chocolate bar. Crunchy. It's sponge toffee covered in chocolate and nice. Yeah, I don't even know what that would be, honestly. Canada does have a lot more candy bars than US. And the US doesn't. In fact, we have a thing called Smarties here that you just don't have because you call something entirely different Smarties. Yeah, that's true. Smarties, I love those. They're like little compacted discs of sugar or something. Your Smarties are rockets here. Oh, really? That causes you to bleed if you get hit by that. Our Smarties are candy-coated chocolate. Oh, yeah. They're probably good too, but I really like our version of Smarties. Yeah, 2 stacks that barrel's pretty crazy. Okay. Wow. I don't know how everybody's alive right now. How the fuck is everybody alive right now? Anyway, our Smarties are a better version of M&M's, although we also have M&M's. I like M&M's better than Smarties. Peanut M&M's are amazing. Oh yeah. Coffee crisps are also good. Oh yeah. Never heard of any of this shit. But again, I honestly legitimately don't eat like candy ever, so. The only time I eat candy is from a local place around here. All those like big name brand candies, they feel like super processed. Like they're just not tasty compared to the candy that I would get normally. Or the chocolate. I don't get candy really, but. Peanut butter M&Ms? Yeah, so I could see why you would say that, yeah. I've had like really good peanut butter filled stuff before though. So it's hard for me to enjoy M&Ms. Ever had a Tim Tam? Who the fuck is Tim? I have a small child. We accumulate candy without even trying. Yikes. That's a bad habit.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
It's funny how when you go to a parade, they just like literally throw like hundreds of dollars of candy at these kids. We actually probably don't even need this pack. I bet we could skip that. He just gets Halloween candy, then that works its way into Christmas, Valentine's, and Easter, right? When do you guys celebrate Halloween in Canada? Is it a different day? Because I know you for some reason have a different day, Thanksgiving Day, but is it probably all the holidays are different, I guess, huh? I know Canadian Christmas is like, what, January sometime? I think that's the Canadian one. Oh, you do Halloween the same day? Oh, that's weird. Everything is the same except Thanksgiving? Oh, really? Maybe less than here. Things like Canada Day, July 1st, US 4th of July. Yeah, those ones are also different for some reason. It's so weird you guys celebrate the 4th of July on not the 4th of July. How weird is that? But yeah, I think I was thinking of it's a Russian Christmas. It's a different. They have a different Christmas for whatever reason. Maybe it has to do with the war or whatever. The health scaling on these PTR dungeons feels odd. 10 feels too high and 12 feels too low. Oh, it's the health, or is it the gear scaling? Probably the gear. Ukrainian Christmas, they have it for that, yeah. Even things like your Veterans Day is called Remembrance Day here, but it's the same day. What's the point of changing the name? Oh, it's probably like we own the rights to it or whatever, huh? So you guys have to come up with like a fake day or whatever. Kind of like how like local taco places can't use Crunchwrap as a name. Hundukian or something. Welcome, welcome. Veterans Day and Remembrance Day celebrate different things. Oh, really? Well, like Remembrance Day is for like Alzheimer's or something. I guess we'll just die if we possibly can die.
Only the strongest survive.
I'm not sure why they wanted us to rename. Yeah, it's probably right. Like we own the rights to it or whatever. Let's see how long it will take to understand that the monk is the worst healer. Oh, really? Why? I love monk. It's my fave. I don't see a problem of a monk. Just died to some shit. Of course there's a problem. Can you explain it? You are 24/7 dead because you are in melee. I don't think that's the issue. Oh, he says you can't heal enough because spinning crane kick is nerfed. Yeah, I was just about to say that. It was like a Shadow Priest is telling somebody else about their spec being bad. Monk is actually going to have to press buttons in Season 2. He's still doing great damage, it looks like. The 80k on this pack. There's a soak of some kind from the Warlock. Yeah, they just don't know about that mechanic. I think it's like written wrong as well. It says it's a soak that needs to be like split or something, but... to be decursed, right?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
No, why is it? You don't need LVY to decurse? This guy doesn't even know what he's talking about. The priests have a vendetta against monks? Yeah, the guy doesn't even know what he's talking about. He's just like making up random shit. And we try so hard to be nice, agreeable class. Had a key last night where Red Pally died to the little dark beckoning guys in MPX right hallway twice, then ate the beam on the second boss early and died. We vote to abandon. Gotcha. The guy moving? Yeah, he's good. Yeah, this guy's a fucking idiot. People are just like born this way, they can't stop it. The tooltip says it doesn't kill you, yeah. He's gonna be right up there with that hunter. What hunter? What is this guy even talking about, bro?
What a disappointment you are.
He is mind flaying his own team through chat. Very impressive. I swear some of these people only run keys on the PTR because no one will run with them on live. These people probably don't actually have subs or whatever. Is PTR for EU and US the same? Unfortunately, it is. EU's, yeah, EU's got this like weird toxic. This is like EU behavior right here, with this guy who can barely understand English just telling everybody else what they're doing wrong, but he doesn't even know what he's talking about. No. Drama on PTR. I told you at the start of the stream, this is always how, like, the PTR drama is so weird. People are so, because, like, I think one of the biggest issue is there's, like, all types of people playing together. Like, people of all types. Like, we're playing with a guy who's 3,500 right now, it sounds like, you know what I mean? But that may not even be the biggest issue. I play on EU, and yes, EU is hella toxic. I've quit WoW for months at a time due to the impossible levels of toxicity. Oh, yeah. Monk is asking if they can vote with the timer out. Yeah, I told you. PTR is a little different, man. The level of weird and clueless shit that goes on is a little different on the PTR. Whining about toxicity on EU servers from a Russian is rich. There are so few people doing keys. You gotta put up with these psychopaths. Oh, it's not that there's so few people. It's just like, you don't really know, like, you have no idea who you're playing with. Like, I'm playing with a guy who's a noob, you know what I mean? We're doing the same key together, basically, like... You'd be playing with people who, like, never done a Mythic Plus at times or something like that. Has anyone asked for a summon? No. No. It was good content, yeah. PTR day 2 as well. Who cares if people are making mistakes? I don't really think that... That's why I was saying, like, it's one thing to be rude, but it's like... The guy was just fucking lying. Want to force you to leave? No. Like, I don't know why you would lie. Like, I really don't get it. Like, what? He's trying to make the player sound like it's... Like, I don't even really know what his point was. Saying the monk class is bad. I won't. It's like, well, I don't even think, like, you know, I think the guy thought he was right. Like, he's just making shit up, though. It's like, where are you getting this from, bro? Have you ever played this game? When has anybody ever been meleeed by a mob that they don't have threat on? Like, what are you even saying? Like, the guy actually said that. Like, what? Mage missed a curse, but well, yeah, and he was like, I can't do it because LVY or something like that. So he even had like an actual reason for it. You can also defensive it. Doesn't have to be decursed. That's what I was saying, yeah. But the guy was like, no, it'll 100% kill you. It's like, what? That's not true. Alright, fun's over. Let's do it again with a new group. What if instead of the vote to abandon, if someone leaves, you can just requeue and pick another person to continue where you're left off? That would be way too... That would be like abused. People would do that on purpose just to switch people in and out. I also mean someone leaving, not people voting to kick someone. Yeah, like, you could just leave on purpose then, right? That's what I'm saying. But, like, if there was a situation where, like, somehow it'd be beneficial to, like, switch out DPS in the middle of the run, that would be the best way to do it, you know? Right, and then, like, yeah, like, a situation where you don't actually need a healer for the last boss. Like, if there was a situation where there's, like, simply, like, 2 bosses left, or maybe, like, only trash left, you can do the bosses first and then switch the healer out to a DPS or something. Like, yeah, that's not... At the end of the day, like, keys, the way keys work are, like, once the run starts, that's the group. And if the group doesn't finish it, then you failed, but that's it. Like, otherwise you work within what you're given, you know? You'd probably bring 4 DPS for a ton of stuff and then bring a healer when you need it. Yep. Okay. One more try at this.
Hey, how you doing?
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
I wonder if that Curse of Doom is an auto death mechanic. I don't know. It's got some confusing text on it, I guess. But when I had it, it only did like, it didn't even come close to killing me. You have a wide monitor? No, I don't think so. Yeah, and then who gets score, right? If you have like 7 people in a key from start to finish, who ends up getting the score? Like, yeah, the whole thing just doesn't work. I think it's meant to be soaked, but it's bugged. Yeah, maybe. What brand of socks do you wear? Under Armour, mostly. The text isn't even confusing. It deals 100% of your health and damage at the end of the debuff. It doesn't do that, that's what I'm saying. And it also says something about splitting the damage to other people, and that doesn't work. It would have to be a shield type defensive then, not a damage reduction? I have no idea. Guys, like in the wrong instance. There we go. If it's an auto death mechanic, it's not. It's definitely not. Okay, not here. What's he doing?
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Guy's like not able to stay in the key for some reason. What is even going on today? The tooltip is different on the PTR. It must be different, yeah. Next time we get to that point, we'll take a look at it again. I think I looked at it in the first run we did of it, though. It's gonna be hard to find that exact moment, but. Another one. What? I told you, PTR is a little different. Like, it's not the same kind of shit that we experience in retail, but it's like crazier at times, way crazier actually. Because I really think it's like you're mixing, like, you have the potential to be mixing like a world first player with a world last player. Now this is not what's happening here, obviously, but like, besides that, like, yeah, that's the issue I think on the PTR. You never quite know who you're playing with. 3K Andy with the world first Sweatlord does make for some interesting play. Yeah, I think it's like, I think that's what's happening a lot of times when you have those weird arguments, you know? I played a couple with Crit Cake's team last night and it didn't seem too bad, I bet. Sure what the seduction does, but I imagine we don't want to find out. Seduction is basic CC, that's it? Okay. I really hope that is re-rolling replying there in the last video. Oh yeah, we'll see. I don't think there's gonna be any more replies, frankly, but you never know.
poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak. Let's make an example of you.
Probably not the time you want to lust.
Fear the fells. Naughty little nibble.
It literally is like just ending as the burn phase starts. I guess that's not the worst thing because it makes it like we get through the phase where the boss takes like no damage at all the first time faster, right?
Nap time.
I like how the mob doesn't respawn with a new threat table. That's cool. It just like goes away temporarily. It doesn't actually die.
Naughty little nibble. Snickers.
That's what healers, man.
Just what I need.
That wasn't even a lot of damage. He didn't heal himself.
Learn your place.
Loving these new visuals. Yeah, it's quite nice actually. Very defined edges on all the stuff.
Fear the fells.
I didn't know he potentially re-rolled. Blaming being drunk for you being a dickhead is pretty weak. I got it. The guy barely made any sense whatsoever in that reply. It doesn't seem like he doesn't speak English very well.
Use the disguises and find the goods. Beware of threats unseen. You're late. Clock in.
Glory to the Sindora.
Maybe he was just drunk again. That's a good point. Come on, let's go, Broom. Here we go, Broom. Trying to sweep. What are these guys doing? That really hurts. You have to wait for these people to get here. Bro, can you click this? Bounce rowdy patrons towards the exit. How's that work? Oh, we have to like literally get them out.
With perseverance, strength.
Oh, the broom you couldn't fail. That's when you get dissatisfaction. I guess if you get hit by it, you get dissatisfaction. Is that what it is? Get the fuck out of here, bro. You don't belong in here. This is a place for gentiles, dude, bro. Everybody's chill but you. Get the fuck out. Look, he bounced out the wall. Yo, this bar sucks, dude. Somebody needs to probably reopen this. Start over. This is like Roadhouse. Place a joke. How the fuck did it get this bad in the first place? Yeah, we were just saying Roadhouse, yeah. It's basically like Roadhouse. Just a total joke. People just do whatever the fuck they want there and think they can get away with it.
You're getting excellent exposure from it.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
Sloppy thing.
I have to do everything. Another mess to wipe up. Did I close break time? Get those breaks down. Time to go.
Roadhouse is a great movie. Originally you said Peter Griffin is a great movie. That's not a movie. Don't try to hide that shit by deleting it, by the way. That ain't gonna work here. You're not slick.
You deserve that. You up there?
Guy died again.
Those breaks and crush them. Not sneaky enough.
Why only green?
Another mess to wipe up. Time to go.
The fuck is this guy trying? He tried to type "Oh my god" in Russian language and then he failed, and then he typed it in English and failed.
Only the strong.
You deserve that. And that's why it's called Murder Row.
I don't think you only do green. You just need to soak all of them, right? Somebody needs to be behind each one. This healer just said, "I didn't realize this was the boss." Okay. That's what I'm saying, bro. The PTR is fucking wild, dude. It really is wild. We're literally fighting a boss. The name of the boss is on the screen. We're fighting the enemy. It says engaged in boss combat when we engage it. And then they're like, I didn't realize this was a boss. Oh, yeah? But then you realize, like, why do you even say that? Like, what does it matter? You're, like, not going to try hard because it's a boss or something? Like, what? Why do you even say that? I thought you only hide behind the green so the other ones are there to soak the next mechanic. I don't, like, no, hiding behind the green is the next mechanic. Right? I don't know what the point of breaking the regular ones is. What is this mob doing as well, by the way? It just keeps leaving and coming back. I want to know what these people do in retail. They don't. They don't, bro. That's the answer. I'll tell you, this is really funny because a long time ago, me and Siler were trying to do the Brawlers Guild testing on the PTR when they first added it, and you know how only one person can do it per server. So we were sitting in there trying to like test the new shit that they added, and there was people doing like Bruce, like the first one out of all of them. And so we were getting into like fights with people. Be like, bro, can you just go do this shit on live? Like, we don't want to sit here and wait to do it when you're doing shit that you could have just did on live. And we didn't realize like how many people on the PTR actually don't play retail. Like, they actually don't play the game. They're just here to play free WoW, basically. Only one person can hide behind each barrel. You need 5 up. Oh yeah, is that how it works? I mean, I guess as long as you have 5 up, it doesn't really matter. But like, the faster you break the green one, I guess the better. You break the regular ones with the circle to prevent damage from that. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. No idea. No idea how it works. Look at it. What'd the healer say? I don't get how this boss works. The healer says, is it frontal? And then the Death Knight says 0 IQ. Remember, Russians, not toxic, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't want to hit a barrel with this. I have no idea. Some of these fights just do not, like, when you see the mechanics, they don't actually add up to me. Like, I don't understand this fight at all. But I think there's only 5 barrels, and you want to get rid of the first green one, and then everybody else has to hide behind the other 5, and that must be the fight. So now there's 6 that come out, and then you break the first green one with the circle, and then that's it. Let's see, this guy's gonna break another one by accident. This mob is so weird, dude. What is it doing? This guy doesn't, like, bro. Is it really that complicated? That part I don't think is very complicated. WQTF. Shamamb. Says Russian Death Knight. Dude, I fucking love the video game World of Warcraft. This fight has an ad? No. I love this game so much. So much. It's so weird. The trash is like, fuck, dude. It keeps leaving the room. Oh my god.
You deserve that. Another
Fucking ad is still just running in and out. Oh man.
The world still needs defense.
The hunter doesn't understand how to hide behind the barrel. Is it the hunter? I think it's these 2 guys, right? They keep dying. Dude, this mob keeps like... I love this game. What the fuck is up with that ad? I don't even know, dude. I didn't even realize that until recently. But they're not even soaking. Like, it's not that they're both behind one barrel. It's that they're simply not even doing anything about it. They're standing behind nothing. Alright, this Death Knight's sick of this ad. He's like, no, we must stop it. Now it's just running around in circles. I guess it's fleeing. You see, I think we break too many barrels there, so that's bad. Somebody's now getting hit by it. So, like, I have to take it, I think. Like, because we failed this, like, I need to be the one to take it. Like, he didn't get the memo, but... The mob's back! Hey, buddy. Finally dead. I'm not even gonna fuck it, you know? I don't even. It's more fun if I don't tell him. They're 4 this time. Yeah, you only want to break the green one, because then there's just not enough barrels. Breaking the green one, that's the part that didn't make a lot of sense to me until I've seen it a few times now. But standing behind one, that's easy enough. Yeah, now there's only going to be... Well, actually, we keep not using them all, right? So there is actually 5 again. Oh. Wait, what's going on? There was 6, I guess. Or I don't... Not sure what happened there. That part's so confusing to me. I guess it only hits the front barrel, so if there's 2 in a line, then 2 people could hide behind it or something? Wow, first time. We did it. Yeah, all these doors they have to stand still to click. It's kind of weird as well. Not a big fan of that.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
Oh, during links. Oh, stand behind barrels to prevent getting nasty debuff. What the fuck are these people doing? Huh? This guy's just out there attacking trash without me. Alright. I love the PTR, man. It's so funny. Like I said, it's a little different. It's just a little wild at times. They should stick to time walking dungeons? Yeah. Seems like you pull it, you tank it motto is a good lesson. First of Doom on the Hunter. So what does it say? 404,000 damage spread among all allies, and it's not, seemingly. And then if they die to it, it summons this mob that's just ridiculous, like absolutely ridiculous to have to fight. Hi, this is my first season playing Mythic Plus and tanking. Wanted to ask someone with more experience, is it worth bothering on tank about perfect DPS parses when survivability aspect has been solved? No. I really wish we can get How did it curse it? With curse dispel? Does that guy not know what a curse is? One at a time. Yeah, but see, he just lived it.
The void offers no second chance.
It's a bit of a trap because while survivability is king above all else, the only thing Sims can track is DPS. That's true. Well, yeah. So I reacted to the fact that you said, is it worth bothering with perfect DPS parses? Like literally, if you're asking me that question literally, then no, obviously. Just progress, don't worry about parses. But yeah, you should do as much damage as you can, obviously. But don't worry about comparing yourself to other tanks. Just keep climbing. We could try it though, I don't know, maybe it is working and there's just not enough people soaking it. I guess it worked. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of fucking damage for 5 people to split. But everybody lived except one person. Yeah, the fucking melee guy. He got meleeed again. How are the dungeons feeling compared to this season? It's way too. It's not comparable right now. You can't really compare.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
Blizzard says dungeons can and will change. Well, that's not what I'm saying. It's just like we're doing a 12 on the PTR where people have probably never done a fucking key before in their lifetime, so can't really compare that to doing a 20. Have you tried King's Rest? Not out. That'll be next week. But we'll be doing PTR testing every stream for the next at least 2 weeks, if not 3, so stay tuned for that. Bosses in here are actually pretty easy compared to the trash. Did they change much in this one? I don't remember it that well. I think they did change a fair amount, I just don't remember it all. Do you think there's less casters? Maybe, I don't remember it well. Some very, very hard trash packs though. What's the worst dungeon so far? I don't know. We haven't even done them all yet. They reduced the number of casters and made the RP event faster. Oh yeah. See, I don't know. There's still a lot of casters. So, is it just that what like the imps? There's less imps or something? How do you get access to the new season already? August 12th. Where'd the fuck you come up with that? Like I said, me and Chris Metzen, we went to high school together. So I get in pretty like, yeah. Sometimes he doesn't let me in, like especially when we get in a little bit of a fight because I said it's game design is shit, but yeah, I mean we're on good terms right now at least. Dungeons are like Pokemon, gotta do them all. Like do them. You don't fuck Pokemon, bro. At least not me. I don't know about you guys. Do these guys also know him? No, they're with me. They're my. I went to, I play in a basketball league with all these guys. Fish Eye, welcome. Curse the spell or not? Man. What's this? How the fuck did we aggro this? Do I need to make a video on why Metro isn't doing Season 1 dungeons? I think they used to be Warlocks and Succubus with every impact. Oh, yikes. Because these guys are spamming spells. You do a PTR spreadsheet? No, I should. Noob Shaman says he forgot about the only dangerous mechanic on the trash pack. So vote to abandon. Well, we don't. That's a good thing. At least people are finishing the keys, but... Yeah, what the fuck? There's even more mobs up there. Holy shit. Look at how many casters are up there. There's like probably 30 casters up there. Bet we can... Oh, we can skip this. That's very interesting. I bet we can skip this mob. It's padding. Our best bet is to pop DCD and shoot down Warlock ASAP. Just the curse. These cast by imps seem to do very little damage. Yeah, they're just annoying. You can skip all of the bridge mobs. You can just go up and around the wall and jump on the stairs. Oh, right there. Yeah, what the hell? Wait, where'd this mob come from? Is it from below?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, that's interesting. We need count, but that's interesting. Yeah, you see this is padding around, so I bet this is definitely skip. We should probably pull these packs together and then skip maybe. That's why they put mobs over here though, I guess. This is like actually probably an even harder pack than what we just gonna fight. Two of these whirlwind guys? I don't know. And somehow it all aggroed again.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I remember seeing a group do that in Zeros. Oh yeah. But I don't think there was these mobs here in Zeros. Okay, and then somebody left. Some people failed to jump. In the Zeros or just now, you mean? Yeah, I think you don't even need to like be careful here. You can easily skip that mob. What the fuck? I don't know. I honestly think this pack's probably easier than that pack though. The Mystery has the right of it. It's a PTR key. Nobody knows what they're doing. Well, to be fair, this is like, you should know a little bit more than this, but obviously I'm not going to leave over it. This guy's like straight up never entered this dungeon before, so that's not what you expect when you do a Mythic Plus. Is this a haircut? The robot? No, it's just a mob that we have to fight. How the fuck would it be a haircut? Oh, you mean my hair? No, it's tied. Yeah, it's just up. Because it's about 150 degrees here. Yeah, I think this pack's honestly easier than the other pack. So I don't think you're going to be skipping this anymore. Oh, it's humid as fuck here, yeah. I love a nice skip that doesn't require Evoker Gateway. Yeah, I don't think you're skipping that. Because these mobs are harder. Like, this is a harder pack. They had it at one point where there was no mobs there, and that's you would skip, but now you can't.
I'll give them the fell.
Are you going to drink, or are you just going to not?
It ends here, Lithiel.
Gonna drink?
Wretch.
Guess not.
You would deprive the city of the power.
Don't four-man the boss without full mana, no worries. Less ads. This fucking Inferno is annoying as shit. If the zeros are anything to go by, this might be the hardest fight this season. Yeah, I don't know. The Cinderfall, or the Inferno is really annoying. You can't really move from it, because like the boss constantly just stops. Are all PTR dungeons currently available? No. Currently we just have the dragon, or the whatever the fuck this expansion's called ones. Range DPS is an easier game, oh yeah. I meant like keeping the boss together, that's the thing. Not that it's hard to attack or anything, it's just like hard to actually keep the boss and the adds together if you're trying to move like that. Like, I don't really get the point of this mechanic, it's really weird. feel like it just, the boss is just now stuck under there.
Burn you up. Drown in fell.
I couldn't stand doing this dungeon while leveling. I'm guessing it's gonna be just as horrible in Mythic Plus. Nah, it's fine. What didn't you like about it in leveling? I had a bit of a thing about ads fixating the tank for 2 of these dungeons. I think I just need to move further, quicker, before all the casting starts.
Keep them busy. Still threatens.
Well, we finished it with 4.
Frightens the city for good reason.
Metro the Blood DK God? Why God? Just the amount of casters was pretty annoying, but there's a line of sight spot. Oh yeah, I guess they removed a lot of, I don't know, people were talking about removal of the casters. There still seems like there's a lot, but not as many, I guess. I think I remember there being like a lot of patrols too, and there's like no patrols now. There was a lot of pats too. I'm not really excited for Den of Nalarak, but it probably will be tuned and changed. Should be alright. Nice. Every impact had warlocks and succubi. Okay, now it's back to Void Scar Arena. Egypt and Australia on right now. DeAndre 8 into the Wizards. There's a lot of trades this season, huh? Uh-oh. If there was one dungeon I have no recollection of doing on 0, even though I know I did it, it's Void Scar Arena. Oh, really? I remember doing them all, but I didn't learn a lot about them. Looks like you're enjoying the heat wave as much as me. I don't dislike heat. I actually love being warm. Much rather be warm, but it's just tough with the computer, man, because this shit, it gets hot here. My room ends up getting really hot. Same here, I have the hair that needs to go up when it's hot, which is what made me think of it. There you go. We have that in common.
Yeah, what do you want? Be good?
Yeah, I think after we do this one, we'll do Blinding Veil one way or the other, because we haven't gotten that one naturally yet.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin!
Is this guy coming or what? Path of Predation? What is that? Was he flying here? Flying here, okay. That's confusing. Alright, we check. Try going the other direction this time. See if anything's different.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin!
Oh, it's like a way bigger pull too out of the gate. Okay, so this is what they were talking about, because the right side mini boss was like a Naga caster. But this looks like it's all melee stuff over here. They still have a kick, but not the same. Oh, this is the one of the guys that we saw upstairs, the Brutal Overseer. That's strange. The other mob was like a named mob, I thought. Oh wait, no, I see. Now this is the mob. The actual, like, mini-boss mob. It's like a Valkyr mob or whatever these guys are. Just does damage, I guess. The guy named Elemental is playing Enhanced. GG. Yeah, we should give up on this. Did they make it so the what is this? Oh, we have to kill this before she jumps or something. Huh. The right side is probably easier. Apparently less area denial. Although there's actually some still over there.
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing.
Yeah, the other side's definitely easier. That mechanic's pretty brutal. Those guys just stand on top of me on purpose? The fuck? They weren't even pinned to the thing, I don't think. Oh, even if you're not pinned to it, it still pulls you in? Yeah, probably. That makes sense. What is that? Spellbreaker's Shield Wall and Spellbreaker's Phoenix Blade? Where do you get those? Or are you just gonna leave this person dead or what? Can't want to wait for people to start asking for a summon to murder Row. If we see that, if anybody sees that, make sure you record that and send that in. That'll be another grail of the next season. Oh, this guy's out too. Okay, we got a lever. But actually, Jix, I just realized the name. Spelled the same, or not spelled the same, but pronounced the same. Oh, we didn't finish all the trash. I'll leave, okay. Lol. Jake's playing Windwalker Monk. What's next? Me doing Vengeance Keys?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin!
Okay, full group. A lot of red. Lots of red. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll play that game, so you can talk about it if you want, but I doubt I'll have time to even. I barely have enough time to finish the first game. Is the second one like the exact, like, is it the same length and stuff, or is it like shorter, or? Because I really enjoyed doing like the kind of like seeing every single part of it. Like I'll often like replay time to try to see like every dialogue option. But I don't know if you can even do that in that game. Maybe not. It's shorter for sure. 3 main chapters and 1 bonus one. Oh. So it's like actually way shorter then. That's crazy. The 3 main chapters center around Chloe's life after Max meeting and getting to know Rachel. Oh, and the bonus one centers around Chloe and Max shortly before Max moves to Seattle. Oh, interesting. Oh, so this is not a prequel? Or it's both, I guess. It's a sequel and a prequel? Okay, right chick. Try it again. Should we even go left? I think maybe try it one more time. It does seem like right's easier. Both are prequels to the main game, and I'm surprised at some of the stuff they do. You know that they're going to wind up where the first game begins, and how they get there is unexpected. Oh, really? You said the 3 main chapters around Chloe's life after Max meeting and getting to know Rachel. So how is that a prequel?
Let the combat begin.
I think if we pull all of this, there's too many brawlers, to be honest. You can actually grip these guys, I didn't even think that would be the case. This is definitely a better first pull with less, though. Magister's Terrace, what's up, big fan of yours? Blood Death Knight is a new meta for sure. Why? No, I know who Rachel is. I mean, I haven't. No. That would take place after the game started, no? The demoralizing shout causes lower DPS for the entire group. We have 25%. Oh, I'm confused. You said 3 main chapters feature or center around Chloe's life after Max meeting and getting to know Rachel Amber. So that must happen in the first game, no? When does Max get to meet and know Rachel Amber? I didn't get to that part yet. Have you had anything to eat today? Nah, I don't eat until... I eat 1 meal a day usually. No pizza tonight, I don't think, but... maybe order pizza? It's too fucking hot to cook, so I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think I'm misreading it. I see. I think I might misunderstand. I get it. I get it. I misread what you're saying. You're saying all 3 main chapters focus around Chloe's life after Max left her life. And then Chloe's life involving meeting and getting to know Rachel Amber. That's what you're saying. I thought you were saying, like, Max involved with Rachel Amber, but you're just saying those 2 separate statements, basically. Okay, I think if we're going to fight this mob, we got to keep it against a wall here. Everybody's got to move the same direction, too. That's another big issue. Well, that's cool. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. If it's short, I don't know. I don't really have time, but we'll check it out. I think you typed it well. It's just like maybe a comma in between the 2 parts of it, but that's it. I think you typed it well. I just didn't really understand it. Yeah, see if you keep her against a wall. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. Does Wraithwalk break the spear? I don't know. I don't think you're actually like... I don't think it's a debuff. I think it's you're just stuck to it. Like, you could run away from it. I could Death's Advance it too, I guess. Death's Advance is the big trick. No, there's 2. Now what? Why is the mini boss not moving? Yeah, you definitely have to break it. Okay, I don't think going left is like even an option, honestly. Unless like count changes or something. These mechanics are way worse. Also, that spear has way too much health, I think. Oh, and the door's not opening. That somebody said that before that was bugged.
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing.
People are so weird. Idiots will die, idiots. Wait, did that guy just say if you... Does he think a 12 is hard? Huh? I just soloed that. What are you talking about? It's like crazy shit on the PTR, man. This guy just said if you can't figure it out on a 12, it's like, wait, hold on. Do you think a 12 is hard?
Peace, friend. Ancestors.
I thought that was a repair guy. He's not. Neither of them are repair guys.
Life is more pleasant on a full stomach.
Try it again. Not going left. Yeah, PTR really is just something different. Very strange behavior. God, people really are worked up about this. I don't know if it's like a PlayStation exclusive thing or what, but the discs. Games not having discs anymore. It seems so strange. Because, like, brother, there hasn't been discs on PCs in like fucking 20 years. When was the last time you guys bought a disc game on a PC? I think it's literally Wrath of the Lich King for me. 2008. Did that game even come out in 2008? It might have been 07. But yeah, I don't remember when it came out, but I think that's the last game I played that had a disc. My PC, I've had 4 PCs in my life, and the last 2 of them did not even have a disc drive. Yeah, no, my PC doesn't even have a disc drive, yeah. It's been probably about, I think it's at least 12 years since I had a PC with a disc drive. Maybe more like 15. I don't even know when I got that previous PC. Actually, no, that, you know what? I'm wrong. That one does have a disc drive. I think I got it extra. The PC I had 7 years ago, that one did have a disc drive, even though I don't think I ever used it once. November 2008 was when Wrath came out, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's been a disc game on PC in like 20 years. The concerns come that they announced it right as they started deleting people's digital movies. Digital movies? Where'd that happen? Pretty sure my collector's edition of Kata had discs. Oh yeah, probably. I mean, I'm sure the collector's editions of games still do, but I haven't bought one with a disc in ever. I mean, it's actually just a worse for WoW because you have to download the game anyway, you know? Like, why do it after you get the disc? It's not like they're both, it's not like the game runs off the disc. You have to install it from the disc. I actually fucking missed that though, to be honest. I remember installing Warcraft 3 and installing World of Warcraft and stuff from the discs. It was actually fucking a sick process because in WoW you had to have, there was 4 discs and you had to put one in at a time. It was fucking sick, dude. I actually missed that. That was like, that's nostalgic as fuck, and that is never going to be replicatable. Like, you'll never have a process like that again where you're like sitting there watching the bar. It was like that with like some PlayStation games too. You remember like Final Fantasy 7 and shit? They had multiple discs. It was actually legit. First game I ever had with that many discs, yeah. They're screaming? What does that mean? But yeah, it was really, I actually kind of liked the process of it. Kind of just nostalgic. I remember my first experience with that sort of with Final Fantasy. Yeah, 7, right? That was the first game I ever played that had more than one disc, I think. I mean, it was really only those crazy big RPGs that had multiple discs. It's actually funny because the game that maybe is the most like prevalent for that actually just got split up into 2 games, and that's the Golden Sun. Golden Sun is 2 games, but it was actually meant to be 1, and I can't even imagine what it would be like if it was 1. It is a legendary couple games, and then imagine if it was all 1. Holy shit, that'd be one of the craziest games. But yeah, that's, you know, they didn't have the size that they needed, I guess. I don't know why the game companies didn't realize that, but I guess they just didn't care. They're like, fuck it, we're not letting like the disc size stand in our way. Nowadays, they do the opposite. There was something visceral about installing from disc, just like reading a book instead of reading it on a screen. Don't agree with the book part versus the screen part. I don't think there's any difference there in my eyes, but I totally agree with from the disc. Like, oh man, that was legit. Putting that thing is the process of having to put the discs in and out. It felt epic. It felt like you were doing something. Like, wait, bro, how many discs? Are you fucking serious? Bro, I have a disc in my car. It has like 26 songs on it. No way this game needs 4 of them. Right? Like, oh, alright, disc 1 is in. Shit, I just put disc 3 in by accident. I wonder what would happen if you did that. Oh, Golden Sun's one of the best games ever made in my eyes. I'd really like to play it again, but never have time. 253 on my new hunter. Oh, sweet, bro. Tomorrow's the 4th of July, so unfortunately I probably won't be able to catch any of it, but I wish you good luck, and make sure you record. Make sure you hit that record button. I remember Twisted Metal 3, the video game, was heavy with Rob Zombie movie music. You could load the game into your car CD player, and it would play the soundtrack. What? That's sick. The issue is that Sony will continue to charge the physical copy price for digital download. Yeah, I don't see why that would be an issue, though. That's how, that again, this is all stuff that's been going on PC for years. Right? I don't like, I think the thing is like, what do you guys just don't play with PC ever or something? Like, because everybody's like freaking the fuck out about it. Like if it's like an asteroid's plunging into the planet right now. It's like, bro, it's been like this for like 15 years. What are you talking about? This is not new. They just finally are like officially announcing that they're pulling the plug on it. There's something about the smell and feel of a book. Oh yeah. See, I don't think I've ever read a single book in my whole life. I think the original, I think I own one like one Magic the Gathering book. I don't even know where that is now, unfortunately. But I owned like 1 or 2 Magic the Gathering books, and I don't think I ever read them. But I finally read them on my Kindle, and it's just an absolutely great experience. I love the Kindle. The Kindle's way better than the book, because you don't have to like fucking force the book open. So you just lay there, flip, and I like the texture of the Kindle. It's way nicer.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining.
Old people who don't like change are probably the only ones complaining. And I think, honestly, that's probably the only people who are left that are, like, console-only gamers. I genuinely don't know who would be, like, a console-only gamer at this point. As far as I know, the issue is that if PlayStation decides to shut their store down, they're doing with PS3, you lose the ability to download games. And that would be true with PC, too. That's what I mean. Like, is there any reason to believe that they're going to stop making, like, why would they shut their store down? A console's just a bad PC, yep. Final Fantasy VIII had 4 discs. What the fuck? I think Stanley put Cobb's thoughts into words best. It's nice to see boobs on the screen, but it's way more fun to hold them in your hands. That's totally different. That's, like, way different. What else? Thoughts on Sandland? No. The writing was on the wall when game licenses became a thing. It meant even if you had a physical copy, you couldn't sell it / give it to a friend to play it. What is that? Is there an example of a game like that? I was a console player for years. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's because Sony just deleted a bunch of digital movies from their library. Sony has digital movies from their library. Yeah, I could see it with movies, to be honest. But that's not what people are talking about. They're talking about games. So you're saying if I had like a FIFA game, I don't see how that works. I was reading physical books in the mid-70s. Touchscreens were always bothering me. Always bothered me deeply. So that one of the reasons you were like born with books. See, I like grew up, there was books obviously, but like they weren't like, it was like, you know, right on the cusp of screens basically, so. I don't know when the first Kindle came out, but outside of being like forced to read in high school, I don't think I ever read a book, like a physical book. They could do the same to your games. I mean, they could, but is there any example of them doing it? Like, that's what I mean. Like I said, I've been playing PC games for 20 years now, and I've never had that happen. You get a code with the game inside the cover. It's only valid once. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's something that they've been doing. I actually heard about something, I guess, similar to that, where it's like, you buy the game, it comes in a box, and there's a disc or something inside, and inside it doesn't even download the game. It doesn't even give you the game. It just downloads it from the internet, which you could have just did anyway. So it's like literally, yeah. I don't know why everybody's freaking out. I really feel like people are just so weird about shit, dude. Like, brother, the time to talk about this was 20 years ago. Like, I'm sorry, you missed your boat. Like, they've been doing this, and you're just somehow not noticing. They're not gonna stop now. Speaking of loads of install media, I can remember installing games that came on 30 floppy disks. 30? Oh, I think I had a floppy disk on my very, very, very first PC when I was like 12 or something. Yeah, this mob is way easier than the other mob. It's crazy. It's still kind of a pain in the ass, but nah, nowhere near the other one. think it's just them announcing it so matter-of-factly. Right, that's what I mean. Like, people are just clearly not paying attention, first of all. And second of all, it's just like they had to be told that this was even happening to realize it was happening, which is kind of embarrassing. Like, I fucking hate people like that. I really fucking hate people like that. Because, bro, if you haven't been paying attention this whole time and you had to be told that it was happening for you to even be up in arms, you really don't care about this. Like, you just don't actually care about this. This happens with WoW all the time. Where people are like, they find out about some news on Wowhead, and meanwhile that shit's been going on in the game, or it's been on the PTR or something for like months or something, and then everybody turns like into a fucking psycho about it. Like, I hate, oh, Blizzard lol, you know. It's like, bro, this, you missed it, dude. Your time for feedback on this was 6 months ago. Like, where you been? Like, you obviously don't care about this, otherwise you would have known about it already. There's a million people who made videos and tested it on the PTR. You just somehow only found out about it now? I always say, like, all right, hey, if you, you know, can learn anything from this moment, realize that you missed your boat. You had the opportunity to give feedback on this and discuss this when it was in the infancy, and you weren't there for it. So pay more attention to PTR cycles and news cycles and things that are happening in general. Because if you're this upset about it, it probably means, like, maybe you might care if you actually knew about it when it was happening, but you didn't. So now you're faced with dealing with the consequences late, and unfortunately that doesn't help. I still remember when you had to pay more for a game CD cover over the floppy disk version because it cost more to make one CD than 30 floppies. Yo, that's crazy. 30 floppies, that's a lot. Can't remember the last time I played a game that didn't come with day one patch download or update. You mean like a disc game? Yeah, I don't, like I said, it had to have to be Wrath for me. I think it was Wrath. I think Wrath is the last game I had to install from a disc. Can you take more damage when he's stunned there? Probably. I like this idea. The turtle actually doesn't have much health. But I like this idea of getting knocked over here and having him charge over here. So then the turtle, when it puts the shell back up, is not near him. Didn't actually work though. But yeah, you can kind of use these other trash mechanics to not be penalized. It's not bad. Oh, we always miss this pack. I don't understand. It didn't seem like it was out. Does it not spawn when the rest of the stuff spawns? Oh, what the fuck? There's even more mobs. Dude, this is really weird. They need to speed up animations when those packs are coming out of cages. Oh, is it timer based? Is that what it is? I thought it just somehow I'm not seeing them. can see that line mechanic being troublesome in full melee. No, not if you take it far away. I think tanks aren't going to do that. But you see when you take them this far, then they're all just straight lines. And you just separate a bit. But if you're all right next to them, then yeah, it's going to be all overlaps. At least you can see those. On live, there are none of them. Oh, the lines? Oh, shit. Vast improvement over the old boss design. Oh, really? I don't remember it at all. Do I even have a line on me? Seems like it was buggy there. Yeah, we can mount it. Let's go this way this time. Presumably we don't want to fight the blister creeps if we don't have to. Feels like maybe right then left is the right choice. These mobs seem a little bit more mechanically complicated. They have like interrupts and stuff. The mobs on the left are just the same mobs downstairs. Ads are getting more intelligent. Can't max minimize the window while an ad's playing. Oh, really? Oh, and then there just ends up being an overseer over here anyway. That's strange. Not sure how much count we need, but I feel like we don't have enough. Definitely don't have enough. Well, there's plenty of mobs upstairs. We didn't need to do this. Oh no, we do have enough. 75 was what we had last time. Yeah, there's a lot of trash. Didn't need to do that. That was dumb. Toxic Creeper, is that Harry? Switch to it. Can you slow it? Can't be slowed. Yeah, I've seen that tank mechanic is actually crazy. Really good to do that.
Magnificent! What a performance! Come, let me show you something more fun.
I don't think we're gonna be able to skip that pack that I was pulling last time. Nick also loves me. That's kind of weird, but I guess it's a good thing at the end of the day. Oh yeah, 8 again, I guess. 60% health. Yeah, we gotta pull more. It's devouring, but the mob's dead, right? Yeah. Did he pull 2 of them? Oh, he's devouring the other one. Yo, that's kind of insane. Wait, what the fuck? Did he actually kill it, or what was that? I got to start my shift. Alright, how we going, brother? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go after this. It's just crazy hot. It's not gonna be this bad. We'll be back on Tuesday with more, and it's not gonna be this bad on Tuesday. So I won't mind. We'll go maybe a little bit longer on Tuesday, since we don't have to wait for like servers to restart or anything on Tuesday. But we haven't even done Blinding Veil yet, so Tuesday we'll just do Blinding Veil all day Tuesday. We definitely need to do Den of Nalarak more after that. Oh, they both went into one, and so the mage has to run all the way over here. Do we double upgrade this? Yeah, it's just taking him to the face. It kind of looks funny when they do that, because it's just a barrage of them hitting them over and over again. It's good for mages to have to run occasionally. Keeps them from getting fire mage ego. Yeah, for real. I don't think people are fully grasping this. Like, you want to be there before it comes out. There's no reason to stand in the middle after that mechanic comes out. It looks so funny when they just get hit by like 6 of them. The character just gets pelted. There's very few mechanics that like shoot that many things out over and over again. Maybe none. Alright, well yeah, I'm pretty sure we just double upgraded that. Yep, double upgrade. That's pretty nuts. Can you not just walk out of it? It shoots like fast, so what you have to do is like, say the boss is where my D&D is, and it's shooting out this way, you gotta run this way. He shoots out one like every second, and they're fast. So you need to be constantly moving. But if you're like right here, compared to the D&D, go away. If you're right here compared to the D&D, it's not enough time. You're gonna get hit. They shoot out fast. That's why it looks funny, because he's like fucking shotgunning the guy, and the mage is just like getting hit over. Like the character's animation is like getting hit over and over again. It's really funny. Alright, I'm soaked. I smell like shit. I didn't put deodorant on, so I smell terrible. I need to go clean up a bit and cool off. So I'll be back. We'll be back on Tuesday with more. I have some interesting videos coming this weekend. Make sure you are ready to watch them, because they're going to be interesting ones. But yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday with more PTR, and I plan on doing PTR for at least another 2 weeks. So probably, yeah, I don't know why. The next thing I'm going to do is Blinding Veil. We're just going to do Blinding Veil all day Tuesday and hopefully see everything we need to see in there. And then Wednesday would be just probably a mix. We didn't really do Den of Nalarak a lot either, so we'll do that. But yeah, thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.